Oh yeah. Welcome everybody. It's time to go back. What? It's the controller. Indeed it is. Everything in order. And I did switch the disc. Very nice. I'm all prepared. Here we are. Time to go back. Oh, they give you a little recap. Learned about Heartman and Dollman. Good. Main order at the Adventurers Terminal. Is that where we are? Yes, okay. Alright, we're in this. Deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Alright. And I have my bike. Because we're gonna need the bike. Right. Right. Have to get back in the hang of this shit. Where are we at? Everything good? Alright. 66 other porters pleased. A lot of updates. Oh my god, he's riding piggyback. You gotta be kidding me. That's great. We need to... Wait, do I have the car? Yeah, I deposited the car into the ship. We just gotta hoof it. We could probably do a little drop if we do that. Head up this way, right? Probably could have plotted a route. But we're just gonna wing it. Yep, there we go. Keep an eye out for some stuff to pick up. I found a hot spring. my way back from my latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. There aren't many of those in Australia. Took a dip and immediately felt better, as if energy was coursing through my body. My injuries also healed up. If you're nearby, try having a dip. It's miraculous. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it. Someone created that? Well, in that case, thank you very much. It was weird to be back. Playing as many games at once as I do lately is also incredibly weird. Sometimes. Eastern Environmental Observatory is... It's not F5, but I'll just pick stuff up anyway. No, I don't have a lot of room here. That's one thing. I don't know if I'm gonna end up going back to different places. I got the adventurer here. Eastern Environmental. I'll be close to the chronobiologist, which I could stand to take some stuff back to her. Will I be going back to F5? I don't know. I'm gonna just keep in mind that there's stuff on the way. I think the chronobiologist one is a good one to pick up. We got two paths here. Oh, and because I don't have the van, picking stuff up is gonna be a bit of an issue. Huh? Holy shit! Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for stuff. I got too many things. I like to pick stuff up on the way. You know what? Fuck the... Fuck that. Looks like I had ambitions to go back to F5, but that's not happening. At least for now. Past me must have known something I don't. I know there was something over here. I wonder how majorly that affected the landscape. Well, I'm not getting that extra large one though. It's a shame. Oh my god. I didn't go very far. Oh boy. Okay, okay. That was scary. That was scary. We're gonna go up this way. Yeah, if I had my choice, I would take the van everywhere. I like carrying a bunch of cargo. Got another small thing I can probably pick up, but let's just be careful here. It might be a fucking cliff again. Ooh. This is beautiful. No, I got too close and interrupted the music. When I do that, I'm gonna get the song right afterwards, so we'll listen to it, don't worry. Have to sit back and listen to it, I guess. We can do it on the way. I get that. I want to get that. There's a ladder. Look at that. Look at this. Very nice. Pardon me, don't fall down the fucking ladder. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm surprised I didn't... Well, I damaged something. That was a bad drop, though. That was almost a bad drop. Look at this protagonist, huh?
I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. Look at you, handling all these jobs. Really went above and beyond. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Maybe I will. Well, we're getting there, aren't we? Ridge Frost, huh? Swan Martin Raggett. The producer for Stray. A whole Stray team on here. I gotta play that game. Oxygen mask connected to a hood. With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or fog.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air is thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. But if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plague gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, that is concerning. Well, we're gonna do, I was gonna say, they're being pretty heavy-handed and like, being like, hey, you're about to be at a major event. But, we're gonna do the sub-order, maybe pick up a couple orders for this guy, before we continue. APAC staff member who operates and maintains the Eastern Environmental Observatory all by himself. In the past, several staff members operated the observatory. Ever since a void-out destroyed lakeside Fort Knott, however, there has been no one to relieve Ridge. He's been left to operate the facility on his own, as he tries not to be overwhelmed by feelings of isolation and loneliness. Chiral radiation means his mind and body are also suffering the effects of chiral contamination, and he has teetered on the brink of death on more than one occasion. Backpack accessory. The fisherman was born and raised in a colony of preppers on the shores of an enormous tar lake in central Australia. The colony was small and its people survived on fish caught in the tar. One day the fisherman and his mates went out to catch the biggest of them, a giant beast known only as the Lord of the Tar Lake. After sailing south for 3 days, they finally encountered their quarry near Lakeside Fort Knott F5. But their delight quickly soured as they realized the Lord of Tar Lake was no legendary fish, it was a giant catcher. The crew panicked, but before they could turn the ship around, they were struck by a huge wave. His mates were flung overboard, where they were quickly swallowed up by the monster. The fisherman was left to fall into the abyss below, dragged down by his own ship. By the time he had gained consciousness, he had washed up on the Tar Lake's southern shore. 2 twin brothers had found him, tended to his wounds, and explained that a powerful whirlpool seemed to have brought him ashore. But a catastrophic void-out had destroyed his colony and Lakeside Fort Knott with it. Ever since that day, the fisherman has vowed to finish his hunt and destroy the Lord of the Tar Lake. The Stranding sky is filled with chiral clouds, chiral particles at lower altitudes, and chiral radiation known to render electrical equipment unusable. All forms of flight, manned or unmanned, are therefore impossible. The Eastern Environmental Observatory, however, sits above the chiral clouds, allowing it to collect data on the sky above and making it a critical piece of scientific infrastructure. While the observatory was originally constructed below the chiral cloud line, the clouds have gradually dropped in altitude. It is no exaggeration to say, then, that the observatory is located in one of the strangest environments in all of Australia. I think I should probably put that oxygen mask on. I'm definitely not riding all the way to the Motherhood. This guy's in the south. Oh, and there are some orders. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go to the factory. I got it. Alright. It'll be taking me past F5. Might as well stop there with some orders. I'll make the oxygen mask. I don't think I need it yet, though. I'm not going to spend a lot of time up here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Magellan is... Oh, wait. Is the Magellan back with the Adventurer? No, it's over here. Okay. I have to go there. Kind of at a strange spot, huh? That way down there. It's you. I need a favor from you. I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snowy mountains, but now I've figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist space and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains, near where you found me, in fact. Looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. I will be coming back. This guy. What's happening with the groundwater? I noticed that the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. Its tar currents are quite complex around there. So maybe that's causing the rise in temperature. I hope that's not a bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on here? There's a similar spot near my shelter. I think the tar currents are heating up the water. Oh, I gotta go there.
Can anybody hear me?
If I go there, will I be able to come back up? Oh my god. Let's play that song while we do all this. I feel like the ninja might be Die Hardman. Oh yeah, it doesn't play when I'm not in the Chiron network. Damn it. I think we're gonna get back into it in a second. Hold up. This is bad. Slowly. Slowly. Ooh. Beautiful song.
Yeah.
Let there be water.
Hell yeah. It's got a pinkish color.
Finished, Sam. And it looks like it would be very refreshing. We should let the hydrologist know at once.
How can I bathe? Oh. Let's see. No, I have to use it to learn about it. Damn. Right? How much longer this weather's gonna last? We usually put out a weather. can just... I'm just trying to wait out the weather, but... Certainly taking a while.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'll have to come back. Damn it.
Thank you. Kindly.
Turn myself around somehow? Damn it. I'm good now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey!
I'm gonna go that way. Damn it. Where's the A marker? Alright, buddy. I don't like that. Ooh, that's one of the extra large ones I want to pick up. Oh shit! Fuck shit! Fuck shit! Whew. My guard down too much here. Get you. Is there a generator around here? I swear there was. Guess I gotta be a little conservative. Oh well. Make sure we're still heading in the right direction. Yeah. There's a generator down there. Up. I'm headed in the right direction. Oh, hello. Huh. I believe I was told not to pay attention to that. Bunch of good stuff for them right here. Pick up one thing, I think. The big risk. Big risk for probably little reward. Alright, let's go. We did it. That was a stupid mistake. Woo! I was trying to turn. Alright.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? But that's just what a pro porter does.
I didn't expect much.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
Order complete. Well done.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Hopefully the weather passed. Because I think we're going back up there so we can check out the thing.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Oh my god, a little bit of frostbite, huh? Holy shit. developers still got fucking hella rain. Oh my god. Well, let's head over here. Down to the factory, I guess. And then I immediately hit a tree. Beautiful. Impressive. What is this? Huh. Let's see, shit. Okay. Crouch down. Okay. Got the big fucking boy over here. I see him, I see him.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Have any weapons on me I can use? Probably best if I just make my way out of here. Damn it. No, no, I got in the fucking... Away, get off of me, bitch. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Fucker. That's all you needed, right, bud? Oh boy. The order. I just book it right up there, right? Oh, actually, even better, I can go right there. Do I have anything on me? Technically. Probably good if I go... Oh. Boy.
Okay.
Good evening, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. Handling so many orders must have been a challenge, but you did so with flair. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ew. Progression locked.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Okay. Oh, cool. So I got it. Good. Yote mask. An unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the Snowy Mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yote in Japan and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight.
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Alright, any more container repair spray. And then I want to be wearing
Now
the other boots.
that's a damn fine fit.
Now we're headed towards the this one. We're gonna want to climb all the way. Oh man. Alright. Is that the highest? No. One of these is the highest. Might be this one. Alright, but we're gonna go... towards the engineer. Oh, this is where I dropped off all those items. Oh well. Can't pick them up this time either. I believe this is where I ended up. Yeah. Biting off more than I could chew here a little bit. Let's... no. You made it alright. Made some good choices here. It's up ahead is where I made the bad choice. Let's not do that again, huh? Careful, careful. That's not as careful as I wanted to be. Damn it. Alright, there we go, there we go. Not a full charge, but close to it. And so we gotta get up there. Here we go. decision to make in a second, but right now, I want to just listen to the song.
Give me a break.
Ooh, okay. Alright. We can make this. Let's get this little bit up here. Come, no. Come on. Nope. Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
No. We are in the worst possible spot. But is there a better way? There might be. I can just carefully get myself back down here, right? This is not gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun. Okay, alright. Little fun. There we go. It is not happening. What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! It's all the ladders I had. Like an ammo. It's even worse. God damn. I have driven up the... No, that's way too steep. This is way too steep to get up to.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Could be worse.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here.
A little bit.
I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. This cargo's in absolutely amazing condition. You're the best. Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know any other porters half as ambitious.
I can do it.
Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Nice, I like that. Thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range. Fires MP bullets effective against any target but cannot detect BTs and is therefore unable to attack them. Interesting. Cargo catapults improved. They can now launch SAM. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Got orders for me. For the adventure, for Ridge Frost, which I am going back to anyway. Recover alloys. It'd be good to get some progress with this guy. Let's see what he has for me. Since the Death Stranding, there has not been a field of research more passionately pursued and more quickly abandoned as aeronautical engineering. Chiral clouds have made both manned and unmanned flight impossible, preventing any observation of the way the planet has changed following the Death Stranding. Several experiments have been conducted using aircraft and rockets in an attempt to bypass the chiral clouds, but despite humanity's best efforts, all have ended in failure. Most scientists have given up on the idea of ever again looking down on the world, resigning themselves to merely look up. But the aeronautical engineer never gave up on his dreams. He resolved to climb higher and higher until he could see the world from above. Before he knew it, he had reached the highest mountain in Australia. His research into cutting-edge flight technology continues unabated, and he refuses to give up on the idea that we will one day travel great distances, not through the tar beneath our feet, but the skies above our heads. Improved blood boomerang. I like that. Do me up, buddy. Yes, capture grenade. Volume of how many of them? 3 large, 3 small.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, then.
There we go. Bitch. got your text. What's up?
Oh, I'm showing the chat something.
Okay. What? It's growing.
I'm growing a fucking onion out of store-bought onion.
Is that bad?
No, it's an accident. And it's possible.
Why does it look like a spring onion?
Because that's how they start.
Huh.
What a spring onion is it's an onion that doesn't bulb. It is not the exact same thing, they're different species. But they look the same until the onion bulbs. This will give me 2 onions.
And the onion's not bad?
Nope, it's springy. It's very firm, you can feel it. It's the fuck? The shelves are made.
You made them... Oh, you made them in the living room. Okay.
I did everything. I moved shit out of the way. It is a mess down there.
Okay.
So when you go down, don't freak out.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to figure out where things go today.
That's fine.
But I did move things out of the way, and there's a path and all that. And then I went to go pull onions to make your onion thing. I'm gonna grow this. So this is gonna go in the lights that I just put together. What the fuck?
Bree.
Yeah?
What do you say about bringing the couch pillow up as your second pillow tonight?
Sure. How do you feel about having 2 big pillows and me having the small one?
Sure.
Okay, because I don't think I can handle both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I found this one.
Yeah? I wonder if this is going to take multiple trips. It might. There we go.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Stop. All or nothing, buddy. All or nothing. Oh. Is that me losing consciousness? Perhaps? Right. Right. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. I'm in a bit of a bad situation here. Just a little bit. We got this. We got this. Gotta make it over here.
Sure you're okay to be out climbing mountains in your condition? I'll expedite the order check. Well, there's no denying you brought a bounty. I was half tempted to cheer when I saw it. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out. More materials on hand means more options at your disposal. I'll increase the amount you can take from here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Maybe, buddy. Holy shit, I'm about to die. I'm gonna catch breath, dude. Oh boy. Switch to thinking of getting Donkey Kong Bonanza? You should. It is a very good game. Every time I pick it up, I don't want to put it down. But I'm still picking it up because the DLC has like limited time items that I can that they put out every month or so. I don't know when the next one's coming. Sometime this month. get out of here. Gotta skedaddle. Let's see. Could take the same way. My car's over there. Anna has recently taken an interest in Pokemon cards, which she sadly found out was a bad time. Yeah, I mean... I haven't heard a lot of updates on the market recently. It continues to be pretty bad, especially like the scalpers, the fucking people raiding stores and all that. You'd be surprised what kind of individual cards you can get, though, by just going to order them online. Like, if there's a card that you want, it's some, or if you just browse, like, under $10 or $5 on certain card buying websites, you can get a good collection out of that instead of hunting around for, like, hoping that you get something out of a pack. Scalpers when ended up looking around for some cards, randomly found some in Five Below. Yeah, and those aren't even the best packs you can try to get. I don't really know. Like, I haven't had money to buy cards in a while, so I wouldn't be able to tell you where to go to find any. There's still places, especially in the city. I don't know. There's a place kind of on the way to work up in Willow Grove that I wanted to check out. It's like a dedicated game store. I feel like they might have a better policy on, like, allowing people to buy cards and shit like that. So we got a Darkrai out of Five Below. Nice. Shit, I need a rest. Glad I got my bike back. I got addicted to a bad degree ever since I got a, I think it was a Mega Gardevoir. No, not a Mega. It was a Gardevoir EX out of a pack. I bought a couple packs. This was years ago, at least 10 years ago. I bought a couple packs. I'm like, oh, this is cool. It feels really nice, but I don't know if I'd get addicted to it. Then I got one pack that had a really good fucking card in it, and it was over. I haven't had spare money to throw around in years. Probably won't have any for another couple of years yet, but as soon as I do, it's going to be hard to convince myself not to throw $5 down on a pack here and there.
Can't keep on like this.
Well, Anna, you collect cards. She was shocked she didn't know. I mean, kind of. I gotta get a binder. I gotta get my cards organized better. Oh yeah, you need the rest. Holy shit. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Been meaning to buy a binder for a while, but also like sitting down and organizing them will take some time. Gotta come up with an idea of how I want to organize them. Because like if I do it by alphabetical or even type or anything like that, I have to dismantle the whole thing. Unless I do it by page. Do like types and then leave spaces blank. I don't even have to leave spaces blank because I could put a new page in. That could work. Yeah, I think in that sense, by type might be better. Alphabetical could get annoying. Whenever I do get a binder together, I have to show people my collection.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Posture correcting. I might. I got enough shit on my backpack.
I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What the hell is going on out there?
Stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Oh, that's my bike. It's sparking. Okay. Fabricate some shit here. Fuck that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
They said to prepare. I'm gonna prepare, alright. Need one of these, one of these. I have a level 3? Oh wait, no. Durability, anti-mech, anti-human. These are good for anti-mech. Not so much for anti-human though. I feel like I like the combat power gloves the most. Why don't I have a sticky gun? Yeah, I get that, but I'm not gonna keep it. Two of those. And one of those. One of them. Bucket. myself kitted out here. No, I gotta carry all this with me for now, at least. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. It's a backpack. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get you fixed up before you fucking die. Holy shit. Wait, this is a bad idea. That was almost a bad idea. Wow.
Let's go!
That's what I'm saying. We made it. Ooh, we made it. Let's get you fixed up. Yep. Shit away that I don't need to fight. Oh, I had some of this shit. I'll have more. More. I just gave her some of my old cards. Now she's really happy, but she was sad at first because she honestly wanted to collect them. It's still possible. You have to nowadays you have to try to go for some of the older packs. The newer packs are just fucking impossible. It's getting better. It is getting a little better. But like I said, I don't have any advice for you as to where to go. I'm sure there are places that you can go. It was like the 90s all over again. Nice. Hey, you're playing Pokemon Red, giving people Pokemon cards? Not bad.
It's all good. It's all good. That's right. Just sleep.
If I'm getting punked. Someone kick. Oh. Have to actually move the controller? Yes, you do. You have to do that out in the field, too. I mean, not so much in this game for reasons that I will not get into. Oh man, doesn't have anything to say? Interesting. It's about my father. Can't reach him at all. He must have had another accident. After last time I told him to be careful, but he just wouldn't listen. I hate asking him, but could you go look for him again? I posted an order. No. Go back. There's a whole new meaning to peeing in the shower, right? I can smell dinner. Oh shit. Better get started on this cutscene soon. What to say, doll man? Really?
Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order? Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
This can't be good.
Snow.
Why is there snow down here? I was not expecting snow. What the fuck?
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful.
coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on.
He has 2 right hands, by the way.
So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
He actually was in a video.
When I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Whose date of birth was 11 years ago?
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Interesting.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Yeah, they're really laying it on thick. Oh. She was actually in a video game as far back as the 90s. She was a voice actor in a couple games. I don't know if it was needed, but I figured I'd type it out. That's interesting. Splitter-tarn patterns for the DHV Magellan. A series of splitter-tarn patterns have been added to the options for customizing the exterior of the DHV Magellan. If you have a favorite, why not give it a try? I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace. Not nicer than what I have. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR Training's Porter Mastery Program. Do you think this is Heartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kinda eerie, if you ask me. Apologies for causing concern. This is probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. I am not replacing my Junji Ito exterior on my DHV Magellan. That shit's staying on there. I have a feeling I'm going to hit some major cutscenes. So I'm going to hit the bathroom, see how dinner's doing before I end up having to interrupt it for whatever reason. I will be back in a minute or two. BRB. Whoa. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt it. We got time, and more time, so let's go.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
All right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need that shit. That's covering my patches, bro. I can't do that.
It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good.
Let us go. Still snowing.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. blast shields.
Great.
Do something. It'll crush us.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so he can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Oh boy.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
do I have? Yeah, another one of those. One of those. Boy.
Just like that, Sam.
Get.
Are you okay, Sam?
Hold on, I got your back.
Give me a machine gun. What? Huh? Sure.
Onion and pepper? Yeah, sure. Do you think you can eat that every day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mushroom's a little bland compared to the other two.
I know. Do you want black pepper?
That won't really help the blandness. I think it needs more salt,
So more garlic salt. Got it.
probably.
Okay. Trying to figure out. Would be. You don't drive at night.
Yeah. Oh. Shit. My shit! Give it to me! Fuck.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
My god, directly on me. Come on. Fuck me! Oh no. Your tentacle fantasy has been filled at least. I'm not full yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
These were co-op. That could be cool. How do I soothe Lou? Hold up. Straight up drawing a blank here.
working pretty hard.
I want to soothe Lou, but I can't remember how to do it.
Anybody out there?
Look at the controls, holy shit. I guess it's just not letting me. I bring regular guns in next time, I think. They really helped in that battle. Shit. Where are we?
Hello!
Oh, we're right back here. Okay, that's not too bad. I think you have some more Herc boats for me. Nice.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Torrent's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Torment to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Streaming to the wee hours. I am streaming until 2 a.m. And then tomorrow, I think, is one of my early days, so I'm going to start as early as possible.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Didn't work, hell yeah. On my vacation. Trying to get this game done. If I can get this game and Mario Kart World done in a certain amount of time, I will feel confident in starting up Mario and Luigi Brothership. Then I will have 2 games, like 2 games in front of me unfinished, as opposed to the 6 I have right now. You got a new guard for the bridge.
It's okay. It's alright.
I'd freeze if I had good backlog. Wouldn't know where to. Oh, wouldn't know where to go next. What I found out is when I leave myself to my own devices, in terms of playing games, I'm very unfocused. Like, I have 8 started. Oof. Like, yeah, I used to be that way. I used to start a bunch of games. At a certain point, I told myself I can't start another game until I finish this one. But even then, like, the temptation to do anything else, like go hang out with friends and not really monitor how much time I'm giving myself to just sit and relax, made it a challenge. I would just fuck off and play games that I'd already played before, or I would play games that didn't have an end with a couple friends. Then I swore off of multiplayer games because I wasn't making enough progress and it was taking up too much of my time. I got too addicted. Streaming. Committing to, like, streaming has been a godsend for me because I have to commit to playing this game for the night. Like, I mean, you know. By the time I get back around, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, that was also a problem. Like, I would start long RPGs and have to redo them because I would just forget what's going on. But like streaming like this, even though I have a schedule now and I don't do only one game at a time, I do like 3 or 4, that also kind of helps. Like having a schedule, knowing what game I'm going to do on which day, and on top of that, absolutely never really take suggestions super hard. Which is a problem for my relationships with people. I've put games pretty high on lists from people that I care about a lot, but I've done, like, I put Hades up pretty high, and I haven't gotten to that in like 4 or 5 years. But mostly just like focusing on what is it I want to play. Like, not just, okay, what's next on the list? What do I want to play? Is what's next on the list something that I want to play? Like right now, on my list, I have it in the Discord, the Backlog channel. On the Discord, I have not changed this lineup in a long time, but I haven't really felt the need to. Like right now, I'm doing Death Stranding 2 and Resident Evil 9. After that, I'm doing Romeo is a Dead Man because I really want to play that game, and I have not stopped wanting to play that game. And by the time I get to it, I'm still going to want to play it. I know for a fact. Now we got Pragmata in April. When that game comes out, I'm really going to want to play it. What I'm going to run into is these games are coming out, and like they're coming out and I want to play them. That's kind of driving me to do them. When I start going back to my actual backlog, that might be a little bit of an issue, but it's mostly just like I gotta look within myself and be like, do I want to play this? Like my next big backlog item is the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 and Final Fantasy 12 2. I want to get back to Final Fantasy, and I think that drive to get back to Final Fantasy and finish it is going to make it something I want to do. When I get to a new series like Mega Man, I'm going to have to really make sure that I don't burn myself out playing like 5 Mega Man games in a row. I'm going to have to put something in there to change it up. Put some brain power into that decision. Viewers can tell immediately it's an act and you're hating it. At least I can see it on people, maybe not all. Yeah. Witcher 3 did a number on me. Some games do a number on me, even though I'm like when I'm halfway through or 3/4 of the way through. Sometimes I'm ready for a game to be over. However, like I have to achieve that. Like I have to get to the end. If I'm seriously not enjoying a game, which I haven't had in a long time. I haven't had it in a long time. But if I'm seriously getting tired of a game, I am trying to be very conscious of like, let me not force myself. I've not had that in a long time. I've had a good track record so far. But yeah, streaming has kept, like, even a good half of my streaming is for myself. I do it so that I can play these games and get to them. I have an excuse to put it in my schedule, put it in my night every night, get the rest that I need to sit and enjoy myself and have me time. And then I plan the rest of my life around that. Like I have certain days I hang out with people a month, and certain people I hang out with this time. And I balance everything out. I try to hang out with certain people a certain amount of time, so I'm not neglecting other people. And even then, there's like 3 people I gotta make plans with at some point soon, but there's just not enough time in the year. Dialogue, I think, is just too much. I bet it beats Baldur's Gate 3 in text as well. That would be pretty insane, to be honest with you. I'm going to be playing the Witcher games eventually. They're on my bucket list, so... I had to turn my backlog into a bucket list to become less overwhelmed as well. As I've gotten older, like, I started facing mortality, and I'm like, I'm not finishing my entire backlog before I die. I know that. So I reduced my 500 to 600 game backlog down to like 150. And hopefully, like, that's another thing. I looked at all these games that I wanted to play, and I'm like, what do I actually want to beat before I die? What do I want to actually play before I die? And I narrowed it down to games that I absolutely really want to play. It's like you were kind of a people pleaser before. Oh, absolutely. To a certain extent, I was spending a lot of time catching up on lost time in high school and college. I spent 9 years being homeschooled in complete isolation. I went outside to walk the dog, and that was it. I had no friends whatsoever. So when I went to high school in my junior year, I had a lot of socializing and shit to catch up on. I spent a lot of time with people, especially in college. It was like hanging out. People going home, but wait, it's like 3 a.m. Diners are still open. Let's go to a diner, you know? And I was in and out of relationships and situationships, and I don't even know what they are, ships. And in one of those, I was driving to Washington, D.C. at 2 in the morning, and I got in a car accident, lost my car, no longer had the mobility for... It was a short time, thankfully, but I lost my mobility, and the second that I lost my mobility, I'm like, you know what? I gotta take some time for myself. I haven't played and beaten a game in 3 years. I hadn't streamed in fucking 2 years at that point. I think I tried every now and then, but like, I had to stop. I had to reevaluate. I had to balance. Witcher 3 is $3.99 on Steam. I think I have all the Witcher games. I think I got the deal that one of the deals a couple years ago that gave me all the Witcher games. I think I have all the DLC too. But it's not on the docket yet. The biggest game on the docket... If I can beat Pragmata... Oh shit. I might play Clair Obscur this year. Because I'm delaying Wolverine. It's coming out in September, and that's during Horror Month, and I don't want to delay Horror Month a lot this year. What's this?
I haven't even done half of it yet.
Oh.
I'll bring up more. That's 9-ounce steak right there. Dave, we paid $22. And there's your 6 ounces of vegetables. I measured it out.
Oh. Oh my god.
Some of it might be a little bit medium well. Might be pink, might be a little bit medium rare, I don't know. Because it's not a consistent thickness.
It tastes amazing. It doesn't 100% have the steak texture.
No. It's a tougher.
There's a little bit of ground to it.
Yeah. It's a tougher meat. It's a different meat on the, Hi, Huss. Hi, Pants. It's just, beef cubes for a stew. Yeah, I just took that, marinated it, and then threw it on the stove.
It's fucking steak beef cube. Beef cubes cooked like steak.
Yeah. Dave had the idea when I was using beef cubes to turn into a jerky. I had some fat pieces and I threw them on the stove to cook up instead of throwing them out. And he's like, "Oh, this is a mini steak." So here we go. Yeah. We went to Sam's Club and got 4 pounds of beef cubes. These are large motherfucking beef cubes, though. But we got the beef cubes for like $22, $24. That's half a bowl. That's 9 ounces of cooked steak, not 9 ounces before the steak was cooked. So that's more than what you would have bought for an 8-ounce steak at a restaurant, because that's the before measurement, not the after. I measured out the after. That's a lot of fucking steak.
Could you grab me a Sprite?
I need to cook mine.
Oh yeah.
That was everything that could fit in the pan, and I have to wash the pan before I can do it because there's a lot of I didn't wash it in between the vegetables and that.
Oh, okay.
And there's a lot stuck on the bottom.
Should I come get my drink then? Okay.
Yeah.
I like A1 a lot. Happy when I get to use it. I do my steak sauceless, believe it or not. I will be right back real quick. My drink. Bonus points for compound garlic butter. What makes a garlic butter compound? Dude, I walked downstairs. It smells like a K barbecue down there. And I saw why. The fucking pan is charred to shit. And I'm like, oh, I like that smell. Compound butter. Cast iron? Nah, we're not. We're not skilled enough to work that. Also, I had the sour cream and onion chips because she forgot to do potatoes. And the side I have is peppers, onions, and mushrooms. Like after it's cooked, slice it and toss it in cold butter. Ooh. Like put the meat in the butter? Melts and emulsifies into a velvety sauce. It's not bad. I didn't know the oiling thing. I just never washed it. Sending Bree an image of those messages. She may or may not do it. I don't know if we have a good amount of butter to do that. I'm going to have the meat sweats. For cheaper than going to K Barbecue. Adam Ragusi has a tutorial. Let me see. Is it why I flavor my butter, not my steak? I seasoned my cutting board one as the one I use, but I think it's covered in both. Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
I
There's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Magellan. It will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Hey, now it's just put it in the oven and preheat to 300. Should take 4 minutes and get rid of whatever might be in the pan. Gonna cook and clean. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good cook and clean. Great. A horde of gazers, huh? My fucking favorite. I have grenades in my grenade bag. Oh, they're taking up space in there. Seems like Bree is going to be doing it. Am I gonna need this many blood grenades? Am I gonna need a bolo gun? Probably not. I'm not gonna have access to this stuff for a while, but this should be good. Not an Ebola gun, a Ebola gun. It shoots thick ropes at people's heads to make them pass out. That's the goal over here. Fucking boy. I'm gonna need a little nap after this dinner, I can guarantee it. Holy shit. I can't see shit. Which means flying off a cliff may be imminent. Am I? That was a poor decision. Yes it was, yes it was, yes it was. Oh. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Alright, we should be able to make it over the hill here. Push this shit into maximum overdrive. Pants on the YouTube. That's our destination there. Real simple. Oh, that's why there's a lot of BTs. This was once a city. Dead people. Corpses. My Hotel California has almost 1K likes on Facebook. Sounds... That's good. Yeah, send the video to me. Unless you did, and I listened to it, and I said it was good, then it's fine. You might have actually sent it to me already. It's starting to ring a bell. Alright, cool. That was a different one? Oh, okay. I remember you telling me you did Hotel California. And I had some of the bends off a little. Just off enough to bother me. Had a bonfire tonight and drank 2.25 bottles of wine. Now that you mention it, why am I not drinking? Guess I don't have really any wine coolers or anything. So I want to stay awake for the stream. Fucking pussies get Everclear and Ray Charles sunglasses. The sunglasses are important. You'll be blind after. So you can drink your cleaning product. I would like to stay classy. I'm sure you can make Everclear a classy experience. Oh god. Made that one up, I'm proud a little bit. That was a good one. It was a good one. I should be wearing my fucking sneaking boots. Is it snowing in Australia? We're on a mountain. A lot of the weather climates.
Sam, that's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
A lot of the weather climates have made some changes since the apocalypse, however. I have to make my way back to my my bike. Wasn't withdrawals so bad. One time I drank bottles of Listerine. I played a game about that. %, or something? Damn. Good horse. I say this, it's not good horse. At my lowest with booze, I try to get drunk from rubbing alcohol. Oh, Jesus. I played a game about that too. It wasn't about that, but yeah, it had aspects of that. Yeah, no, don't worry, Pants. This was a while ago. Done my meat. Uh-oh. I think more meat is coming. Huh?
Be very quick, try it. There's a lot of garlic in it.
Okay.
And it's chicken Montreal in there. That's with the cold butt.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Brie likes chicken Montreal seasoning on her beef. It is very good. And Swallow It Body wouldn't let me. Yeah, Fantasy Stories go back to 2010. I knew what they do. I was in high school in 2010 too. $31. You were 31 in 2010? I dated an alcoholic once. Same. I dated and attempted to keep up with an alcoholic. When we were drinking together, I did. I didn't keep up with their day drinking. Hold up. Had me up and I punched out. But yeah, from the time I got up. I didn't break up with him for being an alcoholic. Well, neither did I in this instance, but... Ooh, alright. If you didn't catch it a little bit ago, by the way, she brought up some of the steak done in butter. Like the way you said, she followed the video too. That was fire. We're gonna be out of butter, but that was fire. My relationships and friendships over nothing. Alcohol just made the bad character traits worse. It generally does, from what I've gathered. Wait, should I head up here and then to the left, or... I could head past the Magellan, it's fine. I wasn't a happy drunk, I was mean and aggressive. Never drank because I smoked so much weed and I didn't like to be crossfaded. But now I'm weed sober. Look at those clouds, that's crazy. Oh no, that's probably a blizzard, actually. Yeah, I could drive past the Magellan.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
Hey, that's not too far back. I just have to not make that fucking jump again. Holy shit. I could get a card for it. It always level me out. It's probably a good idea. As long as it doesn't activate your addictive tendencies. It should be good. Oh. I'm gonna brush my teeth. My mouth tastes like tannins. I hate that. Not addicted to me. You can only get so high anyway. Fair enough. I should have my eye on the phone just in case she needs help. Then I immediately turn the phone off. Honey! I'm fairly straight-laced. I've said it before. I'm fairly straight-laced when it comes to drugs. I've tried weed, but I didn't have a good experience with it yet. I'm sure I will. I just haven't had the chance to give it a good try. I think I found the opening I was looking for. Where are we going? Over there? Good shit. During high school and for 2 years after, I went on a try everything once thing. I think I remember you telling me about that. If there's any fear or apprehension before, it's not going to be a good time for you. Honestly, the thing was my anxiety was high. That was it. And it just made my anxiety and paranoia a lot worse. Like, I was anxious about my relationship with the people that I was getting high with, and it just amplified that. Look at the fucking RGB on this guy. Hey, yo. Weed, LSD is a whole other story. Meth and coke don't work on ADHD peeps. Scary shit there. Yeah, I had an anxiety. Yeah, anxiety sucks. I had it. That's the gamer bunker. I hope so. Might be coming back here. Might have gamer merch. What do you have for me, buddy? I only picked up your order. Sorry, bud.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Oh my god.
That's the rest.
Okay.
The top part doesn't have any of the cold butter. I need your bowl.
Okay.
There's a pile of liquid butter at the bottom of this bowl. So.
Did you get yourself enough?
I've been eating as I've been cooking.
Okay.
We're eating 4 pounds of beef. Get that through your head. Having enough. I still have majority of this fucking bowl to eat. Okay. You know what? How am I doing this? Let's do it.
Fuck.
So,
Just pouring the butter on my steak. You still have it today? Yes, it's getting better. I mean, I'm finding ways to cope. Why so much beef? Are you all on keto again? No, just we like meat.
this is a cheat thing.
Yeah, this is...
Tissue. I have butter falling down the side of my bowl now. This is practically like if we went to a Korean barbecue, but at home.
Only for half the price and cheaper.
Yeah.
And also, what is it? I mean, when we go to K barbecue, all we do is eat a lot of meat.
Yeah.
So.
And it's usually steaks and chicken, so.
Yeah, I was trying to be like, oh, we could do Wendy's tonight for dinner. We could try the new burger. And that would have been like $40 for both of us.
You're good.
Is mine?
I still have a puddle.
Hmm.
We're almost out of butter, by the way.
That's fine.
I know. I need to put it on the list. Can you put it on the list? Because I keep forgetting that. You need to mix it up in that butter that I poured in. Just so you know.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going now.
Alright. Geez, Wendy's is expensive now. For 2 people, yes. I mean, it's... Wendy's is definitely... You can get the cheapest meal out of there. But if you're going for, like, their specialty burgers, like, we wanted to try their new specialty burger, that was going to cost us a lot. Do the burger with no sides at all and do a biggie bag to get the sides. That's a good cheat because you can get a large fry and a large drink, turn the large drink into a large Frosty, and it keeps the biggie bag pretty cheap, like I think $8-9. So there's ways to do it, but still, we spent less money doing this than going to Wendy's, so. That is when I started to drink heavily. It made the anxiety go away by the 3rd beer. Yeah, my anxiety goes away with alcohol. It's a very enticing experience. However, I guess I fight it off. I fight the idea off by, like, if I have alcohol, I'm gonna get tired. So, if I get tired, I can't play games. I'm not above ordering 3 single cheeses from Mickey D's. 30 single cheese. Oh my god. What was I putting on the list? Butter. Better. Dude, I straight up... When I figured how cheap... When I figured out how cheap it was to make your biggie bag large by making the fries and the drink large and adding a Frosty, I went out and I got 4 biggie bags for myself. I almost threw up that night, but it was an amazing meal. I was there when I woke up. I was there when I woke up for 2 years. I did the math today and it's been 4 years since I had Mickey D's. Scared and nervous all day. Yeah, it's a little worse than mine. I mean, I think I've learned to live with it to a certain extent, but, yeah.
Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy.
Did you say fucking Happy Pappy? Buddy, shut the fuck up.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
They gone? Just completely gone? Never been back? It's very strange. I mean, certainly possible, but I wonder what did that. Happy Pappy. I will shock cannon. Oh, did I miss a song? By going the way I did?
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
This meat is melting in my fucking mouth, dude. Oh my god.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. But I guess he...
What?
You asked about...
What laundry? Oh. Well, I need to put the rest of the clean laundry in there.
Gotcha. This is one of my sodas.
Okay.
It is not alcohol, but it's caffeine free. And I wanted to see if you wanted it.
Well,
I understand, but you wanted to know if there was wine coolers. This would be the closest to it.
oh, I just wanted alcohol. To be honest with you.
I'm going back downstairs.
I'm good though. I don't need it that bad.
Well, I'm going back downstairs. I tried help.
Thank you.
It is that steak seasoning that I did with the jerky. Montreal steak and garlic. I don't know why it's more spicy.
Well, I think Montreal steak has a little bit of red pepper in it.
Oh, did I say Montreal?
Mm-hmm.
No. Chicken. Montreal. Which is not spicy.
But the meat's melting in my mouth, so...
Yeah. I just had a medium well, like it was not... No. It wasn't medium rare, but it wasn't medium well. Which one's in between? Medium? Whatever's in between the two of them. I just had one of those. And it just melted.
Bye.
Say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm
Still looking for channel point and bits rewards ideas? Kind of, yeah. Hang on. I'm being approached. What?
Get on. Piece of shit. No! Don't fall! Get on. Get. It's in the butter and the steak seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
I did all that work to take the onion. Good idea.
Yeah, it tastes like fajitas.
Enjoying Dave.
What? The pepper?
I don't eat pepper.
Yeah, it's good.
I think because it's actually boiled instead.
Maybe.
I did forget to fire roast them though. I was supposed to do that to the peppers. Okay.
connecting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Is this guy fucking liquiding me?
Well done.
I swear to God, he's liquiding me. My buddy does like birthday streams for viewers, pick a game and play on their birthdays. That will become problematic if you get much over 20 viewers. It's not a bad idea, but what the fuck? It does go against my whole, like, I try to play exactly what I want to play. I'm not quite desperate enough to start doing stuff like that. Gets people spending points interacting. True. It does, yeah, it's a really good idea. Requests here. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to do some of them, but a sub order for the adventurer. Guangdong extract. Shit. Chiral field controller prototypes.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
I'll keep that in mind. That really isn't a bad idea.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Want to see who this Phantom Smith guy is. my god. He's voiced by Sungwon Cho. ProZD on YouTube. Or they pick from your list. Also interesting. Huh. Holy shit, though. I didn't know he was in Death Stranding. That is cool as fuck. Safe house.
Thank you. Kindly.
I hope we can meet again.
That really is him. I can hear it. That's so good.
Gotcha.
Take care out there.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
One direction you want to go, I think. Both happy. Yeah, it's not bad. I have to get my schedule freed up. I have so many games in front of me that I want to play. Like, games keep coming out back to back. I feel like that's never going to stop, though. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the Cairo shop cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon, one that'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it, though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. And something for a huge amount of points. I got a couple people with a huge amount of points right now. And go to the Corpus. I think I know where this is going. This is crazy. Remember APAC technician that came to Australia as part of their advanced expedition? The Phantom Smith's old mentor is currently engaged in research in Southport, not having previously worked with Tarman to develop the DHV Magellan's navigation systems. After learning that Tarman's lost right hand enables him to read the flow of the tar currents, the Phantom Smith theorized that the connection between body and soul, between this world and the other side, could be applied mechanically. This development may well prove useful in helping to explain Ghost Mech's mysterious behavior. The curious machines which are sometimes found washed up on the tar are ideal subjects for the Phantom Smith's research, which is expected to shed light on the relationship between tar current anomalies and chiral network troubles. It also may also unravel some of the mysteries of Ghost Mech technology. After the adventurer ran into some trouble in the snowy mountains, he was rescued by Sam and brought back to his shelter. His son was furious. You have to stop this, father. What if you get killed? What if some BT gets you, causing a void out? How many people would die because of you? You're only thinking of yourself. Why can't we just live a normal, quiet life? The adventurer responded, people started calling me the adventurer a while back, but that's not really who I am. I'm not a thrill seeker. I'm trying to understand the mysteries of Death Stranding and trying to find a way for humanity to survive. I'm always looking for something that might deepen our understanding, even if that means venturing into the risky unknown. I'm not just trying to master the harsh environment the Stranding has left us with. I'm trying to overcome the Stranding itself. And just like that, he set off once more. Like one guy's has become a moderator for 999k. VIP half of that. Damn. It's always a risky offer though. Letting people buy their way in like that. It takes a long time to get there, but some bad actors can be very determined. Its interior is full of tar, allowing Sam's Odradek to detect to its presence. Its name comes from its octopus-like tentacles. The Kraken can attack in various ways, using its massive frame to crush Sam, or wielding its tentacles as melee weapons. Its attacks cover a wide area, so the best course of action is to keep your distance and engage in evasive maneuvers. The tentacles and tank on its stomach are fitted with valves that control its internal tar pressure. Focusing your attacks on these valves may trigger a chain reaction that will lead to the destruction of the mech itself. When it attacked the DHV Magellan, it was fitted with rockets and a laser, allowing it to immobilize the ship. Its head was also fitted with additional protective armor, greatly increasing the mech's overall durability. Electrobiotes. Unlike cryptobiotes, which have an almost overpowering flavor, electrobiotes numb the taste buds and are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. Electrobiotes. Cargo catapult. Stranded cargo. These objects are believed to have originated on the beach before washing up in this world. They seem to be parts of some kind of device, but its function is unclear. The Phantom Smith has analyzed the device's construction and concluded its composition is similar to that of a ghost mech. It also appears to respond to chiral radiation at a certain frequency. According to the Phantom Smith, we know almost nothing about the technology behind this device. As a result, he has taken to calling it Ghost Tech. Blood boomerang. Aerial shock cannon. Stabilizer. Alright, we're caught up. Yeah, I hear that, but not like you can't do what you need to if they start being a dick. It comes with a disclaimer. Fair enough. Alright. Let's repair this bike before we go.
Okay. Patched up and good to go.
Wait, where's that hot spring I made? I never futzed around with it. Oh, is that all the way over there? It is. Damn it, do I want to go all the way up there? Just to try it out? A little bit. I want to do it a little bit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I have something for Heartman's Lab. Can't pick that up. Oh. Yeah, I can't pick anything up but where I'm going. Can't wait to get back in my van. Oh, it's still snowing over here. Hey, where's the hot spring? Thought I put the hot spring over here. Oh my god, did I pass it by? No. Oh, it's... no, right? It's over there. It's by the Magellan. Okay. I did kind of pass it by. Alright. Let's head back. We're making our way. Oh, there's a base down here. Be careful of them. Head around this way. Carefully, carefully, carefully. It's a beautiful drive. Oh, this is my favorite song. I'm glad they brought it back. I love this song. Silence for the feeling. I ran out of solitude for believing. It's hard to No. Watch MLB highlight. This dude took a 99 miles per hour fastball head on just under his nose. Oh, yeah. Probably can't show that on a stream. Let me see. Haven't showed on TV. Oh my god. Oh, this was 5 months ago. Oh shit, dude. Oh man. Oh, the picture was... Oh, the picture was not... Everyone's like, oh shit. Crazy. Motorcycle game? No, this is Death Stranding. I do have a motorcycle. Man, I have to watch this with sound later. Do they do a replay? Of course not. But no, there's a replay. There's a replay. Don't close up on it though. God damn. That's awful. Can you imagine that pain? Yeah. Whee! Watch me just break my cargo doing that. Ooh, nice camera angle, dude. Why are we getting this nice camera angle this time?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Don't know what Death Stranding is. It is a delivery game with a crazy story. And also a lot of... also some good combat as well. $9.30 FOV? What is FOV? It is post-apocalyptic as well.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. No damage to speak of? Thank you for transporting my cargo with care.
Also, obviously, I hate PC.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Field of view when that camera was panning way out. Oh, my god. Is it everything? Is that to the post-apocalyptic or? We are currently reconnecting Australia. I roll cannon for the pickup off-roader. Spiked tires for slopes. Ooh. Oh, that is so sick. I want that. Oh, I want that so bad.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This might have to do some old school Death Stranding. That looks like a baby in a jar, Dr. Fetus Origins. That is a baby in a jar, essentially. And also, it isn't. You know.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Jeff Leach. Is that the guy who's in front of me right now? It seems so. It might be. So this guy is Jeff Leach. He is a comedian. No, I don't think that's the guy, though. That's just the voice actor, I think. Interesting. Alright. Double fisting Death Stranding. In the future, we will have baby suppositories and people will wear jackets like soccer moms. It's going to be great.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving.
Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
Intel, you're all red.
Talk about Charlie.
Okay.
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
You're liquiding me, bitch. Believe him.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Aww. Aww.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
And off on warp because... Okay, so I guess that's a widgety game. What is a widgety game?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. I don't...
Invaders in color child, blah blah blah, weird for the sake of weird. With Kojima, a certain amount of what he does can be construed as weird for the sake of weird, but also, he finds purpose for everything that he does as well. And the weirdness kind of compounds on itself and like... Oh boy. Oh, it's been a while since we got one of these.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You're the father.
There's also so many layers to this world, it is hard to just describe anything that is going on in one sentence.
Yeah, that feels good.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error.
Who could have guessed?
Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter.
I don't trust you.
This is a delicate situation that requires caution.
That sure does.
We cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such,
you hired
your
him.
best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent.
I mean, yeah.
As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
With the Rafflecopter, I guess I'll just enjoy the ride. Rocket component material. I could just go do that real quick. I could do that on the way. Hold up. I can just... yeah, just do both of them. I'm gonna have to make a truck first. You've been with me for a while, but wait. What do you got on you? Need a sticky cannon. Need the spiked tires. Defensive equipment is good. There. I'll be able to fix it up when I get back to the Magellan. Get some black going on. Black and green. Decal, put radio on there. Hell yeah. Is that the sunglasses throwing guy from Resident Evil QTE game in the bottom left? That is the main villain of most of the Resident Evil series, Albert Wesker. And yes, he throws his sunglasses at you. So glad to have my van back. All the shit I'm putting on it. Oh yeah. Can I fabricate anything? I need 2 of these. Need 1 of those. 1 of those. Let's deal with all that. Oh. Why didn't it stop me? I hate that. What am I making? Fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I've had Wesker as a meme on my channel for a long time because when I played all the Resident Evil games, I was expecting to see a whole lot more of him, but it turns out that they don't really utilize him very often.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
In AVGN and Germa videos, but otherwise don't know that much despite knowing multiple people gaga over the figures. It's too scary. Watched my cousin play it on the PlayStation back in '98. I mean, the original games are a lot less scary nowadays, but they have gone further into scary territory. They're definitely making themselves known as horror games once again. But yeah, as I was saying, so Wesker is like the secret villain of the first game, and then like I kind of expected to see a whole lot of him. In the second game, it's implied. I mean, not much was implied. Stuff is happening behind the scenes. But, like, it's the same thing for the third game, and then in the fourth game, well, the fourth game in the chronology, he shows up, does nothing, you never fight him, he just shows off that he has powers now. And, then in the Resident Evil 4, he, like, shows up, like, you hear his voice over the radio at, like, one point. And then in 5, he's the main villain. So I made him a meme on my channel because I was like, I need to give him more representation than the series gives him. He is an excellent character, though. I love him a lot. We got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. Oh boy. Speaking of fucking which... Shit, and it's bad. It was not like this before. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It was like G-Man or something. Kind of, yeah, for the first few games. Yeah, let's go make that pizza delivery through Mordor. Alright, we're good. Are we going to a tar therapist right now? No, we're going to the Phantom Smith. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
little bit more.
No! You're gonna pay for that shit. Oh, thank God. I can believe this is the future. Yeah. Even 15 years ago, the easiest job to get was being a delivery driver. Right, make him for that pay, send us anyone nipples back to France. No one wanted to spend gas money and wear down their car, and then the Uber gig economy happened. Yeah, Uber was really good for a while, and then Uber took over the payments, started paying a lot worse. Shit. It's over 200 to go 45 miles. Fuck all that. Yeah. Wait, I haven't been there yet. I should go there, actually. Shit. That would be good. Time of year you go out, maybe get one sure. Thing is, shouldn't it be cheaper to rent a car at that point? If I had to commute with Uber, I don't think I'd work. Like if you order in advance, that's $1,000 a week. I think it's close. Honestly, I've never had to use a taxi, let alone an unlicensed one. It's gone up over the years. I mean, Uber isn't unlicensed. Being an Uber driver used to pay a lot. And then Uber themselves started taking too much money from the drivers. So then the drivers started asking for more money to, like, from tips. But then, like, Uber takes money from the tips, too. It's fucked. I drove for Uber for a while. I drove for Uber Eats and DoorDash. Because I didn't want to drive people. I didn't trust people. I drove people a couple times. It was fine, but... Lyft. Also, that is TC, not pants. I just realized why you said pants. You have a taxi license if you use Uber? No. I'm just saying, like, to call them unlicensed taxis is a little weird. I don't know. Where are we going? Oh, here we are.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
But yeah, driving for Uber and getting Ubers has gotten way too expensive. I know people at my job who get Ubers in, and it's just like, you're not making any money, buddy.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be... a porter? Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You are special. That I have no doubt.
Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into golden hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a bleed out. Also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. Oh wow.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, The Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely, okay? Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again.
I think
I'll
I
be
can go
waiting
back
for
and
you.
do it though.
Playing archived footage.
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a voider, so no need to hold back.
Now I can take this stuff up to the Phantom Smith.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a fucking clip. I wanted to hear more of this guy. Let's see.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. Is all this cargo just for little old me? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current quota grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Thing on my way out. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. Bye-bye.
As good as new to me.
There we go. Shit. That's too steep. That is too steep. Okay. Ooh, no. Ooh boy. Slowly. Make our way. Easy now. I'm holding the brake. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's see. Go to the garage, and I want to recycle this. I had the wrong black on there. There we go. Before we deliver this next to main order, I'm going to hit the bathroom I will be back. Hey, Nita. Sorry, I had to bear it back. I will be back in a little bit. Good to see you. My microphone was muted that whole time. Hi. What all did I say? I said a lot of shit. Good to hear you started playing trumpet. And I said, again, I'm glad you found your way back here. After all this time. I remember your name is not Nita. I remember that's, you said your grandmother's name? I do not remember your preferred name. Pulling all-nighter after all-nighter, I do that inadvertently. I stream late at night. I should be going to bed about 2 or 3. I try to stop streaming about 2 or 3. I do. And then I just doom scroll for hours, so... Foxy? Yes, Foxy. I remember now. Sorry, it has been a while. It's been quite a few months, actually. I think, like, I've beaten 5 games since I last saw you.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Damn.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I also said we're probably going to hop into a bunch of cutscenes in a second here, so bear with me a little bit.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh my god. I got his hologram.
Cannon for immediate use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Boy. Only beaten every Doom game. Nice. That's on my bucket list. I haven't beaten any of them before. And 5 Nights at... What? Oh? Oh, this is... Oh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's all I'll say about that. That's hilarious. It's based off of FNAF 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you said you hate cutscenes? I love cutscenes. I love story. Story is my favorite part of games. So... Your cute face? You have a... Oh. It didn't show up. Yeah, I wonder why. I saw it. I saw the colon 3. But oh shit. This is a dream, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Boy, we're gonna have to take out a base. There's a baby in here, presumably.
That's right, sleep.
Eat the baby.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
I'm also currently on vacation, and I'm using this vacation to beat this game. I used my last vacation. I get 2 vacations a year currently. My last vacation I played 52 hours of this game. And this vacation I will be finishing this game and hopefully starting and finishing another. See how it tastes, you know. Or that guy. Yeah, after I'm finished with this, I'm going to try to finish off Mario Kart World, which shouldn't take too long, and then I have Mario and Luigi Brothership. Oh, holy shit, he's naked. Yes! You have to get naked to take a shower. You are, after all, naked under your clothes.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
This is gonna take a little while.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
That's still 4 different regions that I can bring online. Interesting. We should like throw this in the iron sharpens iron? Is that a band? Just burped so loudly for 10 seconds straight. What is... it's Peak on YouTube, I think? Is that the band or the song name? And if it's the song name, who does it? Who's the band? Good shit. Root beer. And chokes and shinies. Yeah, I tried looking it up, but like several different bands have made a song like that. Is it by Shades? Or Rebel Redeemed? WS Music Company. I saw that. Alright, I will listen to that tonight. I did this in bands. Just started doing this song for band on trumpet. Interesting. We are going here. Gotta pick up the yeast paste. Alright. Slams my hand on the table. First of all, put these guys on. Second of all,
Steady.
Oh, these guys are easy to see in the snow. Bitch. Could have taken two bola guns. Probably gonna need two of them. See a guy over the hill. There we go. Yes, someone needs it delivered. Holy shit, my body is so sore from running and wrestling too much. I mean, it sounds like you're getting exercise. That's good. I see you.
Let's catch up. All men reporting in.
All right. I should have worn my snow camouflage. Oh well. Because I'm easy to see too.
Just a bit further.
Yeah, I'm way too easy to see. I do have I do have two bola guns. Good. Get you right in the fucking head, kid. That's right. Imagine stuttering on camera. Listen. You're back? Alright. Damn it. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Hit the fucking guy in the head. Good shit. That is really good marksmanship. It was hitting the side of the thing. Piece of shit. Which... Is you guys noticing me? Bitch. TikTok is apparently inactive. I'm not doing anything on screen. I can take this thing out. Old midnight pizza and it's fucking bussing. It does bus. It does bus. Most people do not know the joys of the cold midnight pizza. I used to have 4 slices of pizza for dinner and then 4 slices of pizza at night. Now if I order a regular pizza without stuffed crust, I just eat the whole thing. I don't need to fucking tumble down the hill. for you guys. That'll make me easier to see, though. Bro, though, I once said, yeah, bro, I had midnight cold pizza and I loved it, and someone like the popular got girls looked at me weird. Yeah, some people don't like it. Some people do not like it. Although some pizza places, the cold midnight pizza does not taste as good as others. I will say that. Who the fuck? Who alerted?
I'm gonna do some of the dishes that I do not want to do.
I didn't ask you to do all of them. Don't forget I want to make the bed too.
Then as soon as I'm done, we're making the bed. I'm about to make bed.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I will tell her you said hey. Sorry about that. She's actually not supposed to be watching this game, so she's just doing her own thing. Oh, that was a good shot. And that's, yeah, a little bit. I mean, she's getting to enjoy her own vacation, as we are both on vacation. The things that she wants to do on vacation are vastly different from what I want to do anyway, so now I'm not interrupting her. Last year I played a game she wanted to watch, so she had to keep catching up every day, because she goes to bed earlier than I do. Which, and that's probably going to be the same way next year, because my game next year will probably be the sequel. Hi. Final Fantasy VII.
Great thing that we got going. Because we can be together in the beginning of the day, and then at the end of the day, we can just do our own thing. It's great.
Also, Foxy says hi.
Hi! That came a lot higher than I expected. Bye!
Yes, that is Big Pikachu, actually, from the 90s. I've had it since I was a child. I remember I went to the family storage center and I found it, and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't staying here. I'm bringing it home today. I'm 31 years old. Oh, I didn't hack it all the way.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Yeah, but I don't think I took out this whole place. I feel like there's someone else here. Middle-aged man, no wonder. No wonder what? What do you mean? I'm not middle-aged. I'm not gonna die at 60. I mean, I might. Bro, I'm gonna drive off, and some dude is gonna come out from behind the rocks. Scare the shit out of me. Are you making Gen Z jokes? I'm usually able to keep up with those. I'm hip. I'm on the TikTok. TikTok is still kind of my generation. I think I was like 28 when TikTok came out. Yeah? It's dirty. When I ran virus scan, I'm starting to feel like it's just my computer's worn down and there's nothing wrong software-wise. It's entirely possible. Parts tend to break down like that. Surprisingly, you broke the old saying you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I mean, listen. I've spoken to old people. I've tried to teach old people things. It is incredibly hard. It is incredibly hard. There's the person. Wait. I have a mission. I have a mission. Tried learning HTML5 and it's impossible. I mean, I'm talking coding. I know a lot about technology. I know how a computer works. I can pick up new technology and figure it out pretty easily without a manual. Throw me any amount of coding, I am lost. I have never been more confused, I promise you. There's multiple people. Wonderful. They'll all die like bitches anyway. If you didn't learn it as a teenager, you'll never learn it. What, coding in particular? I'll believe that. Me and you are opposites. I can do coding easily, but technology? Interesting. That's kind of crazy. No, there was a third! There was a third. Yeah, I've always been really good at just picking something up and figuring it out. What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna run me over? Alright. I took everybody else out. You really gonna do this shit? Almost did it. They fucking blind or some shit. I guess so. Plays to my advantage. Now the base is taken, and now I can go without any regrets. Or regrets. Let me put on my walking boots.
Is this the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Got them on fire tonight. Relearning Eternal controls takes a little bit. Nice, man. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. Is this all one? No, there's no way. It could all be one Is that where we're going? Yeah. Southern Observatory. Let's look for some items. Blade Step. Hello, Blade Step. Welcome to the stream. Pizza at midnight. I'll be having pizza tomorrow night. If I remember correctly. I just had 4 pounds of meat tonight. My girlfriend cooked up, I think, 8 pounds of beef cubes. As if it was steak. I had 4 pounds. She had almost 4 pounds. Listening to Blows Go non-stop. Is that the Pokemon one? The Mega Starmie meme gave me earworm. Well, except the song kicks ass. What's earworm except you like it? Listening to Don't Stop Me Now by Queen recently. Queen rocks. What's earworm except you like it? I mean, I guess it would. I mean, earworm does not necessarily imply it is a song you don't like. Dude, Queen. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to listen to Queen while playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Don't Stop Me Now. When I got Excite Truck on the Wii and it let you put MP3s on your SD card and play it while you're racing, that was on there. Don't Stop Me Now. Oh my god. Another one Bites the Dust with David Bowie. My dad introduced me to all this classic rock when I was a real young child. And now I like pretty much all generations of music. I like classical, I like classic, I like modern.
Those ghost mix up ahead haven't noticed we're here. You're mine. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
As a kid, there was this fan game called Sonic Brick, and it had Queen midis for the background music. It was basically Breakout, but Sonic was the ball. Isn't that what Sonic Eraser was? Don't Stop Me Now, having a good time, having a good time. Man, I'm the same way. Dad had hundreds of 60s to 70s records. Latest band I got into was Witches, which is hard to search for. Interesting. Because there's a lot of... What would be the latest band I got into? I don't know. It's been a while since I listened to new music because I've been mostly just focusing on YouTube videos, YouTube essays, instead of listening to music. The way I listen to music is if I like a song, I will then listen to everything that artist has ever put out. So that I never run the risk of missing good music from that artist. The last time I downloaded a batch of music, I downloaded the first Billie Eilish album when it came out, because I was liking some of her music, and I still haven't listened to the whole album. So, that's how long it's been since I've screamed out new music. A lot of bands named Witches, and I don't know how to type Korean. If you watch the Doki and Nabi series, you've heard Witches. Crazy Train rocks too, for real. Yeah. Play guitar too, so even if I don't like all of it, still appreciated. I wish I had learned the piano. I wish I kept going with the piano when I was a child. I haven't listened to Ozzy Osbourne in ages. I haven't listened to a lot of Ozzy Osbourne. I listened to enough. Certainly was very sad when he passed, and very emotional watching his final concert as well. But my first introduction to him was Black Sabbath, Iron Man. Oh boy. Oh, they're coming for my ass. Why do they look like xenomorphs? The fuck? Oh my god, they're coming for my ass. Alright. My grandmother taught piano 50 years. Damn. I play trumpet, which I think is the best. The only instrument I can play is the harmonica. I did too. That's a peak-ass instrument. Why did I... Holy shit. Okay. It's just slot bots that come from the muck.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
That's easier said than done, buddy.
Get behind cover.
They came at me fucking in the open. They just fucking unloaded on me. Holy shit. Oh my god. And I don't know how to take these guys out.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Or? Yeah. Okay, let's put a pause on that. Let's see. Wait, just remembered it. At least I'm K-top. My words, by the way, yeah. Quick, ask them what's 1 divided by 0. Ozzy was nothing like everyone thought he was. Even Minority S can solve that. Excuse me, Haas. Great dad, generous. Things no one ever saw, so all they know is the bit the head off of that. True. Rainbow's another good band from the 70s. Even after Dio left, they still had really good music. I've never heard Rainbow's post-Dio music. But I've heard Rainbow, I've heard Dio. I love Dio. Holy shit, I've loved Dio so much. Alright, I'll be back in the middle of a firefight, but I'll be back. Sorry. Also, you can't divide by 0. That's the point. I just realized that switching to the beer back, I cut Hoss off from the rest of the chat. From the YouTube chat. That kind of sucks of me. Let me catch up. I should probably have the chats on the beer back screen. Oh my god, you guys have been yapping. Oh my god, you guys have been yapping. California Girls, good song. Did I watch the show? You talking about the Ozzy show? No, I did not. 1 divided by 0 is my favorite meme. Trying to sing Mama, I'm Coming Home, and Zach Wilde had to help him. That wrecked me. Anyway, how have you all been? Dealing with my computer going ape shit. More than what I typed on my essay 2 days ago. Oh my god. It's supposed to be 300 and 400 words. The essays suck. Reese's hands from pizza won't let me open a goddamn catering. Mood. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be sweating meat all night. So I might have trouble opening bottles myself. I'm already having trouble in general. Eating 4 pounds of meat in a single night is a bad idea. But it was so good. That's why there's always a jar opener. Need to watch Waterboy. That's the second time I thought of that movie today. I haven't seen that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sonic Advance, I was gonna say that. Yep. Good, rude. Back in my day, we called it yakking. Listening to TV Girls. I've seen this band around. Ban? Bro? Was Bro having a stroke? Maybe. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about getting the chat on the beer back screen, because that was probably... I don't know. Oh, I got... Right at the end of my stream, I got shadow banned on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok. I got 6 hours out of you. It's fine. Sorry about that, Haas. Are you still here? Presumably. I see your name. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And TikTok has this fun little thing. It has an AI detect if you're streaming unoriginal content. And it seems to detect that when you're streaming a video game, under the gaming category, it is unoriginal and reproduced content because the game is not made by you. I guess, I don't know, I don't get it. But they search ban me, usually 30 minutes to 6 hours into the stream. Never know when it's going to happen. Oh. Oh, Haas, I was just apologizing that you couldn't see the YouTube chat while I was gone. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I need that machine gun. I need that machine gun. Oh. I'm out of bullets. He got that dog in him! I'm getting the machine gun. Lethal, good. Why is it not hitting you? Boom.
Are you okay, Sam?
Is that? What the fuck is that? I was wondering what was going on over there. I was like, bro's dead. What's he doing? Help! Right.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
More hours sad, yeah. Gonna end up getting sued. I don't know, so keep thinking Haas's hose on the track. Dog. Hey. Okay, how you doing? Let's try that before it lied. Oh my god.
Drink something.
Yeah, I'm only on for another hour, and then, I mean, I'll be on tomorrow, fairly early, I believe. Like, maybe noon. I don't know what time it is for you right now, but it is currently 1:15, and I'll be on at, like, noon, 1 o'clock tomorrow, optimistically.
when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
We completed an episode. Remember gaming for 4 days straight? I game every day. Oh, you're talking about 4 days straight? Oh my god. That sounds like heaven to me. I wish I didn't need sleep the way that I do. Honestly, once it hits about 2 o'clock, I'm probably going to start dozing off. We have the same time zone? Sweet. When I'm not on vacation, I end up streaming about 11 to 12 a.m. every night. Well, 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. every night. Very rarely I'm earlier. And if I get to stream all day, it's usually about 3 or 4. But since I'm on vacation and tomorrow is an early day, I'm going to get to stream at about, I hope, 1 o'clock. And then stop at 2 a.m.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Play some Happy Wheels while watching. Oh my god, I remember Happy Wheels. I remember when Uber Hapxer Nova played that shit. Also, hi Ed. Coming in for the dog. Oh yeah, there is like 3 other regions I have to put on the map.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
This fucking guy. You really call him Guitar Goblin.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason. Get up! And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
It's in the fucking doorway, bro. What is that? Guitar Goblin.
everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Do I have to repatriate? Can I, like... Yeah, looks like I have to. Jonkler on guitar.
You all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Jesus.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
My God. That is brutal and fucked up. Like a metaphor for going on social media. He's singing this baby's lullaby to me.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
And we're recreating a scene from Metal Gear Solid 4. There we go. Too fucking there. My God. Hey, is that a fucking railgun?
Oops. Catch you later.
Not good, for reasons I cannot understand.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on!
Bring Rainey out.
I don't know what to do!
There we go. Dominant's still there. Thank God. Oh, that was so good.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the southern environmental...
Hang on.
Chemical fire, right? It was an unending fire. It reacted to the molecules in the air and just reactivated. Reminds me of Invincible, where your headbutts on the death, waiting for a metalhead. Rain. So a fire extinguishers don't exist in the future. No, it was like, it needed a special type of extinguishing. Ask them, but if you heard fire extinguishers don't work or whatever, however you spell that, not wrong. Well, I feel better for never own one. You mentioned it happened on Rebirth, so I was like, does the rain get rid of it then? Yeah, it probably would have happened if it rained naturally, but since we had someone who makes it rain, she was able to help that stop happening. Yeah, we have a person on our team named Rainy. She makes it rain. Although she also has like a special type of rain that is different from the other rain. So after the apocalypse, rain became like a special type of water that makes everything age super fast. But her rain restores the things that were hit by the environmental rain. She has a certain radius around her that her rain restores things. So that is a simplified explanation for the very technical jargon that Kojima came up with to create this world and all of its mechanics.
Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainy's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can't tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
was hoping for a different outcome.
Sam, we're getting close. Australia is all fully connected. You ready?
I was hoping for some kind of
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem.
it's a lab.
Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close.
That's a lot to say to me.
You're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Good morning, Tamara. Yeah, Raymond?
The way they were playing it, thought there might be some kind of twist, but it's not fair for the guy. Let him rest. Yeah. Well, it's an important mission. Warning, ghost mech spotted. Higgs seems to have moved on, but we've received reports of ghost mechs in the area and the tar currents are still unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. We'd be totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. Higgs learned the hard way what the DHV Magellan's capable of. He won't be launching another attack anytime soon. Rain brings life. Plants and flowers have started growing in all the areas where I made it rain. Turns out there were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. All the rain did was give them a little helping hand. Humans are the same. They only need a little help to thrive. I know I did. I want to keep bringing the rain of life to plants and humans everywhere. The area around our shelter was a total desert, but now there are all sorts of things growing there. It's starting to feel like home, the kind of place I could return to. Rainey, I'm in tears here. What you're doing is amazing. We're supporting you all the way. Give us a chiral call anytime. To give a full spoiler-filled explanation. Warning, warning, spoilers, warning. I'm near the end of this game. Baby was real in the first game. And we saved it. We actually went through great efforts to save it. And it lived outside the pod for a while. And then it was killed at the beginning of this one. However, because of the way death works in this game, they were heavily implying that she was dead. But Sam was seeing it still in the pod. So the possibility that it could twist it around and things could turn out okay was... It existed. I'm not sure it exists anymore. Different characters, they make mention, like some of the people on the crew at the beginning, they were like, but wait, the pod is, and they were often stopped by the others because obviously Sam was not okay and not processing what had happened correctly. So it was implied heavily that this was going to be the outcome, but I was just hoping that it wouldn't be. I was hoping it would turn out like, oh, he was right. It is still in there. Not so much the case.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Damn white. I won't delete. Somebody's gonna
Getting
be
to
mad, bro.
Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam.
Who's gonna be
But
mad?
there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
To withstand the heat.
No. It might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
I'm going there anyway. I'm not going there anyway. I could go there. I don't feel like going there. Okay, I need to go to bed. See you, chat. Alright. Have a good night. I need to go to bed too. Damn. I want to play some more. But I will be on early tomorrow. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for joining and watching. It's good to see you again. Oh yeah, I can. Oh shit. This shit's destroyed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's try and get our shit together here before I end it for the night. Before I fucking end it. Take 2 of these. Oh, one of them should be fine. I think that's it. Yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I should stop so that I can start early tomorrow. Oh man. Thank you for joining, everybody. Thank you for watching. It has been a good time. I had a lot of people to talk to. I enjoyed that. Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow with more Death Stranding 2. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. It's great. Hell yeah. Good to hear it. Where's the end button? There it is.